Boom. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get everything else up and running. It's Friday. And I'm just going to point out that we are actually starting on time. Fucking, I don't know how that happened. I've been wondering whether or not the full piece armor of Pincushion is a good set. And I think it is probably one of the better sets. But I was watching a video today with someone. I agree with some of his things, not all of his things. Simply because some of the way I play, my setup is good for me. It may not be good for everybody. And that everybody needs to take into consideration. Just because it's good and it's a build on YouTube or whatever, it doesn't really matter. What you need to be focusing on is whether or not that build works for you. Because if it doesn't work for you, it's no good having it around, is it? It would make no sense to have a build that does not perform with your level of real-world skills. If you have a build that everybody's like, oh, it's the best thing ever, and you can't get the pattern down and you can't get the attacks down correctly, it's not going to work for you. Whereas myself, I like to have my sniper rifle as my main. I have a drill shot, even though the drill shots are not the world's greatest, but they are really good. And I also have Helix pick. Now, it's a good setup straight across the board. And it's well balanced. What I did do today is I watched a couple of videos and I'm trying something out. I'm not going to say it's really great yet, but I'm trying the power harness and circuit gauntlets. The reason I've gone to those is I'm going to try to see whether or not that build with my build with that kind of armor will actually help out immensely. So that's what I'm trying. I put a bit too much salt on that one. Oh! We're having homemade pizza for dinner tonight. And Hezekiah and I have been working our butts off to make a great pizza dough. And yeah, we've got it pretty down pat, the two of us do. If I only had a wood fire pizza oven, we'd be on top. Because our pizza base recipe is supreme. We've got two of them. Now remember, C3, D6, G7, I7, B9. That's the pattern. We also made some bread today. We've been busy. So busy we're out of flour. 3 loaves of bread, 4 pizzas. We've been busy. And so for the next couple hours, I'm going to be sitting here looking at my hands going, I got it, there's another piece of dough. But we will make do. Hezekiah? Oh, you got it. First, you're gonna go bang, and then just roll. Okay? That'd be the perfect balanced pizza right there, dude. Okay, we gotta go to the next section. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go for the long, slow fall. No, 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 no. Off the edge. So, there you go. That's looking good. Are we done with pizzas in the oven? Cool. Only thing we need with this is some beer. Hello to all YouTubers. We can see that you're up and running. Chat is working, so you're welcome to chat anytime. We're going to play our message really quick. I was talking with somebody today, and they had mentioned that a friend of theirs got kicked off Twitch. And I was thinking, how do you get kicked off of Twitch if you put warnings out? If you put warnings and say, hey, look, I'm not for everybody. You you may not want to watch my stream. I'm certainly not designed for kids under the age of, say, 16 in the real world, but legal world under the age of 18, I'm really not for them. Yeah, how do you get kicked off if you've put in protections? About the only thing I could say that would probably get you booted off of Twitch with things that you can't with things that you can prevent would be your own mouth. Because you can prevent everything else, and I don't get how people are like, oh, I got kicked off. Well, I'm sorry you got kicked off. That sucks. You know, Shaw, I don't know what to say, man. You lost all your account, you lost all your money. Sorry. What did you do? Oh, I started talking about XYZ and somebody reported me. Well, okay. You have no recourse if you haven't warned people. You really don't. If you've not protected yourself and your stream, you have no recourse, and there's nothing left for you. You're gonna run afoul of their rules and regulations. And they have to protect themselves too, because it's not just because they're a company. It's because if they don't protect people and they get caught,
I see someone.
Then they get sued too. They're all like, there's somebody, shield on! Full get our shield. I'm already in, I'm out! Okay, next we gotta go... It's a spicy meatball! And to my son who didn't return our phone call, pizza! If you come, it's still here. Oh. Don't get me wrong, I still like to go out for pizza. Because sometimes it's nice just to pay somebody to make it. Oh, pardon me. Wah. That was good. Wow, there he is. That's actually kind of cool. Now we're watching it. We're going to see where it lands, where it falls to. Because sometimes, if you're lucky, there's schematics in them. Now I did. Ooh. I got him. I'm not gonna go back to check for the others, because usually there's only a handful. If you're getting maybe one or two, you're lucky. But I could hear the worm moving, and I made too much noise. And getting eaten is not on my list of fun. What we're first going to do is that can go in there, that. See, he's right out there. You can hear him. You don't want to mess with him. And if you think he's not going to come for your stuff after you make too much noise, you're sadly mistaken. I mean, if you want to die, you go right ahead, but I'm not interested in dying.
I see someone.
I do disagree with the video the guy put up. The armor, yeah, the armor's fine. It's not perfect, but nothing's ever going to be perfect, but it's good. But I think that, to me, the way I play, I like having the sugar wire. Because, honestly, to me, it's one of the most crucial things to have. I am worried about using the power harness. Not worried, concerned that I might use more stamina, and I need stamina, so we'll have to see what happens. But we'll just have to monitor it. But we did get some schematics, so that's a good thing. Oh. Yesterday. So I got a tear in this shoulder in what's called the supraspinatus. And that is one of your major tendons in your shoulder. And yesterday I put too much weight on it. And oh, I've got to remember to talk to my physiotherapist about it. It was, it shot pain all the way up into my neck. It's been healing up. I mean, the tendon will never heal. If you're lucky, it'll just be what it is. And, yeah, it's never going to heal. And going in for surgery is not an option for me. So, yeah. Our bread came out perfect. Our pizzas came out perfect. There is spice on the 9, so so where am I at? I'm at F8. All right. Right down F8. Did you eat the rest of my pepperoni pizza? No, dude, I'm full. 893 is my maximum height on so far. I haven't figured out a way to get any higher yet. That's where we're going. Get our targeting reticule. I think that would be something I'd rather see rather than a horizon line. I'd like to see the horizon, like call the ball over to the left or the right. I'm going for it. Does not matter what I think. I can't grab anymore. My inventory is full. Okay, well that I need. I don't have a choice. Do I have anything I can just dump that I don't really need? I can hear him walking around.
I see someone.
Good. See someone who left everything that I wanted behind. Ah! Oh well. There'll be more! Boom. What? It gives you no choice. It's gonna write you. Now remember, boys and girls, you have 2 hours before you can go back out there and do that run. So, if you have a timer, start it now. Trust me. Yeah, good St. George beer would have set that right off. 3 pieces, that's it. I'm full. I'm gonna make this easy on myself. That's not bad. It's not bad. But. Trying to think if I want to put more in my inventory. Wrong key. Okay, that's what we need. We'll go up, check everything before we get going. Yep, we're pretty good. Do I have any wire on me? Might have a mistake there, so we'll have to see where, if we have any downstairs. I should be fine, but I'll need to get some... Let's see, do you have any wire in you? No. Yep, take you. Okay, the harvester is ready for pickup. I have not a lot of wire on me. Should be fine though. One more thing I gotta check before we get moving. Yeah, I still need 3. I can get lost in my own house. Not something I would advise doing, but you can. Out into the desert we go. F8 is where I saw all those spice blooms, so see if we can get some good spice in the F8 region. Ah! This is good news. This is good news. First things first, we're gonna go find F8. This is where I saw it, so we're gonna go there. Whew. Time to play chicken with the worm. Yeah, I think if I was part of their project management team, I would give people the right to mod personal side, so that way you could adjust how your everything looks in the HUD. Because I personally would push my health and stuff off to the sides of my character view, so I knew what my health was automatically without having to look down. That's some crazy good pizza, Hez. The only thing that would have made it better, you ready? Is if we didn't have to do it. Some spiced lamb would have been good. Yeah, we're still bouncing back from Christmas. Just remember, who cares if we're poor tomorrow? Now's the time for good cheer. Spice popping up. Pop, 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 pop. I see it, but I have to avoid it. I just have to. Because I'm out on a spice run. Everything is too risky when you're doing that. It's too risky when you're doing this. Leave the ships alone. Don't touch them.
Heed my advice. There are better things to waste time on.
Then try to play double chicken. I hope Phoenix is doing okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we wait for the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then we have to figure out which way it's going. Okay. Yeah, we're right smack dab in the middle of it, so it's going to be a long one. Sorry guys, not much I can do. It only gave me 2 minutes to find a place to park. Well, that was a sucky way to go through a storm. Bloody sandstorms. Worms. Heat. Who'd live here? Who'd want to live here? I see another one. We're going for it. It's not perfect, but it's better than a kick in the crotch. Ha ha ha. E8. We gotta go there, but that's alright. We're not doing that. I see you. See, he circles. I know he does. I hate when they do that. That's right. We're going into the deep. Looking for the spice that we saw as we were flying through here the first time. I see a spice field right there. Wasn't watching what I was doing. I flew into G8 instead of F8. That's okay, it looks like there's a field right ahead of us. Could be a mirage, but it's still looking pretty promising. And there is one over to the right as well. I can see 1, 2, 3. You beauty. West. This is the perfect setup. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. By the way, just because it's perfect for picking up spice in this method, it's not perfect. Nothing's ever going to be perfect for the worm, dealing with the worm. Okay, we're gonna... Looks like an eyeball! See, I gotta watch. I thought I saw a worm sign over there. There he goes. So wait a little bit longer. Be nice if there was a fourth field here. So I'm kind of keeping my eyes peeled for a fourth field. So that blossom was fairly close to this area, so we gotta really find it. One run. I made too much noise. Which is okay. Just, you gotta know that how much noise you make, you gotta be careful. Now you don't go back to number 2, you go back to number 1. Which is right there. Going back to number 2 is too much vibration because you just left there. So go back to number 1. There's number 2 field. Oof, da. you've made a lot of noise, so you just have a peek around. And work it from there. Always to be safer than sorry. You can make fuel cells. They're easy. Replacing an ornithopter this size. Like I said, go clockwise. It isn't a matter for the worm, it's a matter for you as a player. And away we go! By the way, redlining, once again, is not your friend. Now I'm purposely running as close to the original line that I already did, but I want to stay as much in the purple as I can. The darker the purple, the better off you are. But I also, since I've got 3 in a row, I'm going to try and utilize what I can get. And if I can get all these finished, I'll have a lot of spice. you do today?
I pissed off the worm.
I just did what I told everybody not to do.
Great.
Keep Mr. Wormy guessing where the vibrations are coming from. Hey, viewer, hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. Oh, it's a lovely day here. We've had pretty much all 4 seasons in one day. Welcome to Tasmania. But yeah, pretty good. What I'm doing is solo spice farming, and the best thing to do when you're doing this is make sure you have 3 spice fields. 3 is your optimal. 2 is kind of a pain in the butt because you're not giving enough rest between the 2, so it makes more noise, where 3 gives you the best chances to get a decent field without too many problems. And we're running 3. 4 would be perfect. 4 would be awesome. Now what you do is you're just gonna make one simple circle. You're not trying to suck up everything in the first go. That's not gonna happen. So bring out a lot of power cells, because power cells are easy to get. You can make those in your sleep. What you can't make is the spice. So you've got to be smart, get what you can. It's an iris. And a pooper. Alright, now we go to our third one, which is a little bit more of a flight, but hey. Gives the worm, since those two are so close together, it gives the worm more time to calm down because I'm going into a different area. Still the same sector, but a better area. Because I am further away. Have you reached your fill of pizza? I need tacos. I'm gonna get taco season, taco stuff for next week. We need tacos. How about Taco Tuesday? Or Taco Friday? What do you want? I want tacos next week. Huh? Friday. Taco Friday. Now I got bad news. If you're going over to Eddie's and Gabe's on that day, I'm still making tacos. Nah, I wouldn't do that to you. We like tacos too much. That'd be a horrible thing to do, you.
Don't do that to him. He needs tacos too.
Alright, we're coming in. Same pattern. On that one. And the best laid plans of mice and men as my carrier is gonna go for a run. And I'm going the wrong way. I said go clockwise, but I don't have a choice. Because my harvester is still moving. I mean, my carrier is still moving. I should have chosen a better spot to park and then pick up my big guy. But oh well, c'est la vie. We'll collect it all. I should have known. I thought that was... I didn't think it was as steep as it was. Oh well. Now we're in for the long flight again. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're doing well today. I hope everything is a-okay for you. I really do. From the bottom of my heart. I hope you're having a good day. You're enjoying this wonderful sunny weather that is not in Tasmania. Or if you're in Tassie, I hope you're enjoying the wonderful, wonderful summer rain that we just had. More like a splash. It wasn't even a rain. But it was gorgeous, and it has that lovely smell due to the environment, so that's kind of nice. The only thing that would have been better is if I would have mowed the lawns today. Because then you would have got the fresh grass smell, the fresh rain smell, the clean air. It would have been perfect. But yeah, no crying over spilled milk. What we're doing is we're harvesting spice, solo spice run, and using my method. It may not work for everybody, but it works perfect for the way I like to harvest. because I don't like getting the jump scare of the worm. There's just too many times I've had close calls. But anytime I do this pattern, I'm okay. But if I do anybody else's pattern, which I've tried a lot of patterns, it doesn't work for me. Usually get scared out of my freaking gourd when a worm pops up right near me, and I'm like, But what I'm trying to do right now is before the next update comes out, the next chapter, I want to get as much spice as I can in, as well as a few other things out here in the deep desert, because it's going to change the way we play the game. And right now, this is easy.
It's easy peasy.
Clockwise, and don't park your ornithopter on a hill like I did the last one. Watch for the mouse. If you see the mouse, he's your first warning that there is a worm on its way. Like you have about a minute before the worm will arrive after you see a mouse. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Cool. So south from here is another blossom. That's starting to look more like a small... Nope, there's the plume at the top. We'll see. It's not going to make our break. I'm still going to finish these 3. There's some dark purple up here, that's why I'm going for this. And I'm not really concerned if this takes longer. I'm at the stage now where I can build 2 or 3 of these harvesters. So if I have parts that need to get replaced, I'm not really worried about it. That one's cleaning up quite nicely. I am looking for other spice fields all the time. That is a medium over there. It's a bit further than where I want to go to get to it. If I see another spice bloom over in that area, that'll be perfect. So how are you guys doing today? The chat is working. I don't have a mod right now. My mod might be having a relapse of the flu virus, unfortunately. They've been fighting that one pretty strong. To the point they're starting to sound like this. And if she's here and she's just not talking, they're just gonna have a good poke at me later, so I'm fine with it. Oh. Also, another piece of advice. If there's a downship and you're in your carrier and your harvester, do not stop for the downship. Just don't. It's too much risk for the value you might get out of it. You're better off having an assault one when you're out here. Ornithopter. Down the hill without doing anything. Now I am going to give a shout out to the old guys who are actually paying for this private siege. I do appreciate all that they're doing. And it's awfully kind of them to allow me to stream from their siege. And they eventually made me their admin for their Discord in Dune. Let's see how much we got so far. We're doing good. I think how hard was it to get back in my ornithopter? Boop! Or carrier, depending on how pedantic you want to be. Back to the first one. Just keep doing it over and over and over until you fill it all up. Remember, try not to overheat. You got till 150, so watch that. One more. And let her cool. Because if you overheat it, it takes longer to be able to use it again, and it causes more damage to the module itself. Yeah, they're starting to look like I'm running them out. We're gonna have to. That one is down there towards the south, but really. I know the whole idea of one in the hand is worth two in the bush. But while you're doing this kind of a method, you do need at least two. You can get away with two. It's a little more stressful than you probably are hoping for it to be, because this is not really that stressful. One can be a pain because you got to go up, or you got to go park for a little bit. See right there? That's a deep diver. So I can't land here yet. So I'm just gonna sit here, because there's a small patch right there I can see. Oh, you beauty. Go away, worm. Just get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Since we have new... Once again, that's a small, but as I said, if you don't warn people, you got nothing to lose but your own channel. Oh. And no, I'm not wearing a dress. I am wearing black shorts and I'm wearing a tank top that suggests that we could put duct tape on people's mouths. That's how my day is going. Come on. Go on. Go on. Just keep going, more. Go on, Slimy. It's not sprinkling anymore. That's rain. And Slimy's gone. I was hoping that was a medium. That's a small. What we might do is we'll grab this, do around here, then go over and grab that small. Now, here's another thing. If you're doing this by yourself, right, and you wait for the worm to disappear, you can do one round once he's gone. Once he's disappeared off of your screen, out of your draw distance, if you have long draw. If you have a short draw, then you're going to want to bounce a lot. And be really, really careful. Long draw is considerably better. The small one is over here, so we're going to try and go grab that small one. Now we just have to find it and hope that it's not on the side of a sand dune, because those are the ones I don't like grabbing. I don't care if it's large, medium, or small. If it's on the side of a sand dune, it can just kiss my butt because I'm not stopping for it. Well, that was the best laid plans of mice and men, wasn't it? I could have sworn it was right here. I'll go a little bit further, but I don't want to go too far because it's not worth it for a small. Yeah, weird. I know I saw it right over in this area. Oh well. C'est la vie. That's why. don't want to spend 10 years trying to go back to the other one and just hope for the best. I want to get as much as I can. Spice this knife.
It's the spicy meatball.
And I just did what I tell people not to do. It's just great. Let's not watch what we're doing. Now, also, these carriers are notorious for climbing on their own. They'll just straight up if you're not careful. You want to always stay below 750. See, I've still got plenty of fuel, so I can sit out here and do this. I'm not worried about it. I usually come with as much fuel in my inventory as I can carry and my essentials. And I wear a still suit and I carry a lot of water. We're gonna land. I think it might be better to land here. Now, since we're in a smaller circle, we can probably go to without any dramas. But since we're so close to the other two, we'll be okay. Just watch for the mouse and listen for the worm sign.
It's a spicy meatball.
Ugh. Yeah, it was good to get the little ride I got in earlier. But I didn't try to go to the grocery store now. Oh, I did it again. Showing bad habits and not trying to prevent them. I'm sorry. Ooh, we're getting some wind coming in. Hey, Hez, you want to try off the kitchen light if you're not going to be in there? Hi, bro. Scooter kids, scooter kids. Alright. Not the best one I've ever done, but that's right. I'm going around the high side. I saw a lot of purple up here. That is spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And T-minus 3 minutes. I hate you, sandstorms. We're going over there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Short amount of time. Get our butts in gear and get the hell out of the area. And that's a pinnacle rock, so that's a good rock. Though as you're flying, keep your eyes open for other places. Like that's not a bad spot either. But it doesn't how you don't have enough room to do this. So east. Oh, this is the wrong pinnacle. Gonna have to go to this one. This is not optimal. The crater ones aren't, but I was hoping that was a pinnacle rock. Pinnacles do have a better survivability.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gonna have to pay attention now. This sucks. Used to be you could fly this and it would eventually make its own safe space, but it doesn't do that anymore.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's like it's having sex with a rock. So after the sandstorm passes, we'll go back to number 3, and then we'll go to 2, and then we'll go to 1. Oh, the wind is picking up. It's gonna push this through, which will be good. we're so close to the eye of that storm. Ugh. Then we'll have to set down and repair. Which is okay, I don't mind having to repair. Gives me a longer time out here. Okay, let's back her out. And there's some metal right there, so if I have to repair a lot, I'm not that terribly worried. So let's see. I'm beat up a little bit. Not too bad. That's normal wear and tear. Normal wear and tear. Normal. I'm out of. Ugh. I see the name. It's alright. That's not bad. We're looking pretty good on that. By the way, there's a trick that if you start your queue, right, and you have stuff going through the queue, it's not in your inventory, it's in the queue. And you saw, it used to be, and I don't know if it still is a possibility, that you could fool it to not having to worry about it. But whenever you get a chance, and you gotta repair, you might as well repair everything. Okay, we're good to go. Alrighty. Now, we said we're gonna go back to this one. Because we can. There's a spice field over there, too. This is good. I like that they're popping up everywhere. See, I can hear him. He's not that far away. But by sitting and spinning in a circle, you create even less noise than if you were to go around again. Whew, we're almost done with that one. That one over there is really close, so we might just luck out. Because if that one's a large one, I mean a medium one, there's a small one somewhere between the third one and that. We'll have to see. There's definitely from that rock that way, so I'm trying to get bearing points to where it might be. So if I get to that rock, it's to the left of that rock. Get as much species stuff as we can, because that's a medium. We went over there for the small and didn't find it. So the medium's to the left of that. Trying to find as much spice as I can because I hate coming out and doing spice. I'd rather be killing things. Well, we still got about 20 minutes till we can actually go back and pick up our assault ornithopter and run the spice infused plastinium run. It's Deadpool's eye. No. All right. Don't park on the angled side. Park on the good side. Yep. See how little. There's my mouse. Get the fuck out and go. So you saw the mouse, you don't want to fuck around with a mouse. Get and go. The mouse knows. Worm sign. I'm pointing at my screen like you guys can see what the hell I'm looking at. Okay, we're going here. The mouse doesn't lie. I'm not joking. The mouse does not lie. And if you want to risk your equipment, go right ahead. I personally don't. onto that other spice field. Now, here's a friendly piece of advice: is if it's still blooming, don't worry about it too much. Okay, but only do one rotation, one circle, and then get the hell out, because you're making a lot of noise to begin with, and you can't hear anything, so there's more noise. And I'm not sure whether or not that disguises you. Let's keep our eyes peeled for that small one that did pop up, but I couldn't find it, and I don't like wasting time. Now that looks like it could possibly be on a slope. I don't know yet. No, it is on a slope, but it's also on the top of the ridge. Not optimal, but better than a kick in the teeth. So for this one, look around. The far side has the better landing area. So I'm going to come over here. Now you can hear that is still making noise from its explosion. You can't hear the worm right now. And our little mouse friend doesn't like to be here when this is going off. Try and find a decent place to land. One revolution. I thought I had started it. Damn. Mouse! Fuck. I have to... I'm cutting right through the heart. If there's a mouse, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Risk it. But now it's on my thing, so it doesn't really matter because it's marked on my map. So I'll go to the next one, go to the next one, go to the next one, and come back. I'll just keep trying to pick up what I can. It's a matter of being smart. Working smarter, not harder. Alright. Now there was a small one that did pop up here, and I still can't see it anywhere. Oh, there's one over there. Gotcha. Keep your eyes peeled. I don't know where he's at. That could be Shialoot, it could be anything. Nope. That's a lot of sign. It's funny is I've got a 32-inch screen and I'm still trying to go in. I see anything over there? It's just a lot of noise. But at least we found that small. We didn't get hardly anything out of it, but better than nothing. Like I said, this may not be for everybody the way I do this, but it works best for me. Oh, you beauty. We're heading that way anyhow, so please be two big ones. Because I've almost exhausted the one behind me. I think I've exhausted the one in front. It's a small and a big. So yep, that one's all gone. I'm gonna still land and grab some. Just simply because it's smart. I can still see some purple there. It's not, you know, it's not perfect, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. there's a small over here too, so we're gonna try and see if we can see the small. Essentially, the more you move, the better off you are. Do as I say, don't do as I do. Oh. There it is. Yeah, this one's exhausted, but I'm still gonna grab it. I can still see. I don't fuck around. If I see the mouse, I'm gone. Just a matter of self-preservation, I guess you could say. And especially since I've got a fresh blossom over here, I don't want to sit there making more noise than I have to. So take a look around. See where the worm is, because there is going to be one. It's an early warning system, so just keep your eyes peeled. We might get lucky that we might have pulled out of there just in the nick of time, that the worm might have changed course. But if you ignore the worm and you keep going, the worm will come. See, I told you, the mouse doesn't lie. And we may have just been lucky. Now we have to figure out where this is. It's good that it's here, but it could be on the ridge, it could be at the slope. I'm suspecting that it's on the ridge. Yep. Now we just have to find a safe place to land. Remember, you only get one revolution on this one. Do not do two, because we can't hear anything. Safer might be up here. Fuck. was the wrong button to push. If I didn't make noise then, I just did right there. Ugh. It's okay. Now we saw another small that popped up around here. It's gonna go up. Okay, good. And I saw the small right behind me too. Woo! Now, I saw that small one, and it was right over here somewhere. Damn it, Gumby! You fucking lost it. Good one, you spud. Ah, there it is. And yes, I do give warnings because I can be a bit crass at times. Sorry. Not really. I'm not going to be sorry for being open and honest. Okay, So as we're coming up this, you can see which side of the slope is more dangerous. This side to the right where it goes down, or the gentle slope on the left. I would take the gentle slope. That hard slope will make you slide. And this may still make us slide, so we're gonna have to be really smart on this. No. I'm going. It's not worth sitting there fighting it. I know where it's at. If I feel like I need to, I'll get it later. Because there's that one that's over there. A dying one here, another dying one, then a fresh one. Kill off the 2 dyings. We still got plenty of fuel. This one is about dead. We have just about killed it completely off, but we'll see if we can get a little bit more out of it. And then that'll be the last time we come back to this one. Because you can still see there's still some there, but not a lot. I did watch the video from the guy who did the up and down trick every, when the worm sign started to show up, he would go. There's my friend. That one. What I'll do is I'm going to get over to the location and I'm going to run and refill my drink. So give me a second. What, you didn't want to eat that whole piece, you just picked at it? That's pretty cheesy. Cheesy. Can't believe you did that. Just for that, I'm taking one of your pieces of pizza. Oy vey. Okay, we're back. Alright. We've made so little noise right there, the worm is probably not going to be an issue for us for a few seconds. Oh, come on, land! Stop bouncing. By the way, if you bounce too much, that attracts the worm, if you did not know. Not much left of that one, is there? I think this is the small. But I can still see some stuff on it, so I'm gonna try and grab some of it, just simply because it's spice. This time we're gonna just point this in the right direction. We need some more spice blooms. Yeah, because this is such an awkward placement, we're going to have to make the most of what we can out of this, because this one isn't going to be a good one. But we're going to try and get as much as we can. Whoa! Mr. Wind, whoa, look at that sky. That looks like the sky's on fire. Holy cow. It's probably one of the best sunrises sunsets I've seen in a long time. Okay. When it comes to spice, the sun is your friend. Well, we've killed that one. There's nothing left of that one. Like, I would rather kill off the other ones and make sure there's nothing left in them, and then leave. But I'm trying to fill up my ornithopter so I don't have to come back again for a couple of days. Now, if you haven't been following me and you're not on the Discord, you can join the Discord and you can keep up to date if I'm going to be changing something or unable to stream that day. If you join the Discord, you'll know that stuff. It'll just be in the general. No rules or anything that is going to make you go, I can't handle this Discord. It's really simple. Don't be an ass. You can be in my Discord. I like that rule. Oh, there's a spice bloom gonna happen right there. Guess where we're going, kiddies? This is gonna be a small, I think. But it's alright. It's alright. See, I'm at 8,060. So it's gonna blow right there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We're gonna make a break for it. We're gonna get out of here. Whatever you do, don't redline while you're trying to make a break for it. We got a lot of spice, so I'm not terribly worried with it chasing on my tails. That spice, that storm. We're probably 3/4 of the way full, so going home now is not really going to be that bad of a thing. We could even be upwards to 80% full, which would be good. But I don't want to sit through another sandstorm. But I do see a medium field right there. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to hope a little bit. A little bit more spice from a medium spice field, not such a bad thing. Said I had 6 minutes. I haven't heard the second warning yet. Keep our eyes open for another one. If we're lucky. Might get a last one. A small would be nice. Another medium would be good. Because usually anything below E, there's worm sign right there. Ooh. Usually anything below E doesn't have any really good spice. So it's like... It is a bright red sky right now. Or bright orange, I should say. It's like... It's stunning. It looks like it's on fire. Worm breach. I think the worms in the Haga Basin are more dangerous than the worms in the deep desert. Just my opinion, putting it out there. Now, I lucked out really well that those spice fields were all in a row. If you don't get that lucky, that's when you need all that extra fuel. And I did it again. Tell you guys not to go and do it, and then I keep doing it. So sorry for being a bit of a hypocrite on that. Hey, I am going to plug something real quick. I'm not getting anything for this plug. I just really like this YouTuber. And I think that more people should take the time, and if you find a YouTuber that's really good, make a suggestion to people, because maybe they'll think it's good too. There's a guy called Dustin who has a channel called Destination Adventure. He's from Canada, so he's not an American. And he's got a great sense of humor. He talks a lot about Canada. And he gives you mostly Canada on the west coast, not the east coast. He hasn't done that yet. But it has been absolutely superb. He talks about mines. He talks about towns that are dying. He talks about towns that are ghost towns. And he does a great job. And he's just built his first house, and him and I would assume his partner, not make much more than that, have been repairing it and building it. So it's kind of cool. I really have to give a shout out to Dustin and Destination Adventure, and I would suggest that if anybody's looking for something to doom scroll and can't figure out anything to do, take a look at his channel, because it's really good. It's well done. It's put together. He does not talk shit. He keeps it clean. Like, I mean, I have a potty mouth. I know. That's why I have a warning. That's why I tell people, if you don't like people with potty mouths, my channel's not the place for you. Where Dustin has built this PG rated channel that is absolutely superb. So if you're bored and you're doom scrolling, go see Dustin at Destination Adventure. I'm not getting anything out of that. I'm just doing that out of the kindness of my heart because I really like his channel. And I want to see each new video he puts out. It's freaking fantastic. Can't wait till we go back to the base. We'll land and we'll check to see how much spice we actually got. Where the hell am I at in my ship? I'm not. In my ship. Can we just come up here a little bit closer and let me out of my harvester? Thank you. Not a bug. Not a bug. A feature. What? Oh my gosh, it was so easy instead of having to fly 10 miles to go pick it up again. And yes, I am still only using a medium spice refinery. Come on. Oh, I can't go down because he's too big. That sounds wrong. Don't say that too often. Alright. That was my fault. There we go. Now, Big Bird is doing pretty good. And I still haven't got a new official name for him yet. Now, also, if you've not done a lot of pentashields and know much about them, oh, this is actually a perfect example. See how much I'm hanging out the back? You don't want that. You want to have it all the way in, because the sandstorm can still damage those two blades. So just simply hop back in, scoot them in a little bit more, and voila! Come back here. See? There we go. Now we're safe. It's that easy. Alright. First things first, we've actually got to go downstairs. Oh, no, not there. What am I thinking? And this is my lovely base. It's a guild base, because I have a guild. And it's a pretty nice setup. I like it a lot. I build bases, I help people build bases, it's fun. I give cool tips. Like if you want banners to stream down from your ceiling, I can teach you how to do that. What do we got? We got junk in there. Oh, do we have any? No, we don't. We just did a spice run. Let's go to this one. Ah, ha, ha! Alright, where is it? The Dyson. That's a lot. Now, I can only get I could have done another 2,000 and I would have been full. Not bad. Alright. So let's go this way. It's a spicy meatball. That is a lot. Now we're gonna go put this upstairs with all the other spice that I've been harvesting, and then we'll get to turning it into melange. Spice will be at the end. That's actually not that bad. That's how much spice melange we have now. My goal is to try and fill 2 of those chests and have a decent supply in case of an emergency. But you see how you have these hanging banners? If you went to just put that banner up by itself without doing a certain technique, it won't let you. What you do is you build walls that go down as long as the banner is, and you put it over the top of the wall that you place. So if you have 2 more walls below it, you want to be in that square above it. And then you delete the other 2 squares and it stays. That's it. It's that freaking simple. And yes, I know I could have put a large spice refiner and get quite a bit more, but I like the aesthetics of the medium and I don't like the aesthetics of the large. So we're just gonna let that go. What do we got left? Oh, we gotta go put these fuel cells back upstairs. Then we gotta do some blood harvesting because I've used it when I ran out of water. Oops. Okay. Go up here. We're gonna put the batteries in here. Oh, we're not gonna put a lot in there, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That'll have enough for us. Then we gotta go back down. We're gonna grab our... we might make another 1 or 2 blood bags. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make a couple more blood bags. But we're gonna have to grab our tools first before we can go do that, so that's not a problem. We'll just come back down here. So in my system that I've got set up, these are my blood bags. There's my tool for harvesting. Oh, another blood bag. Okay. What have we got for space? Ooh. We made a mistake. Alright, that's okay. We're gonna go to the Bushmaster, put that in there. Put that in there, just because we may have to have it. We're gonna make us a couple more blood bags, because what I'm trying to do is put blood in one side, water jugs on the other side. Okay, this might be here. The Baron's blood bag is probably one of the best ones, so I'm gonna craft all 3 of those. Okay, good. We're gonna move these over. I moved that over to the wrong container. Good job, that's not my backpack. Then what we're also going to do is get our armor back on. I know, boys and girls, that was a half-naked girl. Half-naked woman. But it's not real. If you don't have a girlfriend, find one. I've used a lot of water. I'm gonna have to go check everything. Now my whole point to doing this is just to fill up these blood bags. First things first though. What we need to do is we don't need to repair, so what we're going to do is go here, 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 here. I had a brain fart. We'll have to do that here in a minute too, because we're out of power. We don't have basic fuel cells, so we need to go on a fuel cell hunt too. What? How could you just shoot that person in cold blood? Easy. I took aim and fired. Fire. Fire. Gimme gold, gimme gold, gimme gold, gimme gold. That was stupid on my part.
Let him go. What's from the enemy? To me.
That was very unkind of you. You shot at me. And for that, I will take your blood. And I will take yours too. And I'm gonna take your gold. Sorry. Not sorry. Alright. First things first, we go here. Check our... Oop. Not ready. I was hoping I could sneak out another... Put another bag in. But it's not gonna happen. On the road again. I can't wait to kill some more baddies again. Oh. Damn it. I made a mistake there. That's not gonna be a smart move for you. Sorry to say, dude. I still reckon it would be really cool if you actually had one of these. I mean, it's not impossible to do. You could take a Raptor, and they do have track setups. Somebody set up a aftermarket track system for the Raptor. It would be so cool to have one. Unfortunately, not street legal here in Tasmania. I wish it was. I mean, we allow mini mooks. Why can't we allow a Raptor? Raptor's got more safety features in it than the mini mook did. Get a whole bunch of... Now, I was thinking for a second, I paused, I was like, did I grab those 3 that I just made? Yes, I did. Shit. Okay, good. This is Shabazi. Shabazi is your friend. If you don't know about Shabazi, you're about to figure something really cool out. Shabazi is going to give you 1,000. 1,000 Solari. Easiest in the whole game to get. Now here's the trick. You come up to Shabazi, have a large fuel cell. They always have to be a large fuel cell. And they have to, you don't want to give a full one. You only want to give one that has like such a sliver of left of it. Hello, Phoenix.
My friend, Shebazi, my friend, 1,000 blessings upon your house. When I am redeemed, I will remember. Oh.
Uh-huh. I'm doing okay. I couldn't sleep till 3 o'clock this morning. I laid in bed. Laid in bed looking at the ceiling, going, "I'm trying to reset my sleeping schedule, but my body hates me right now." Yeah. No, I went to bed. I just laid in bed for freaking 5 hours. Yeah, I probably should have done that. That's it. It is what it is. Yes, I am killing people because I need to fill up some blood bags that I had. You missed a hell of a lot of spice harvesting. I did it for 2 hours solid, if not a little more. And yay. But I did get almost 80% full on the harvester, so yeah. Yeah, well, hey, you know. I mean, you can be a hobo, just not a hobo. Yep. Oh, no. This is like the U.S. Navy. You don't fucking attack my vehicles. Don't attack the U.S. Navy, you don't attack my vehicles. I will kill you. I think I had... No, it's spice. But there's that. Yay! Hey, you guys! So yes, I'm having fun collecting gold and filling up these blood bags. Then I've got to park this, take the blood bags out of it. Then I've got to go on the next set of adventure and get a whole bunch of batteries. Or fuel cells, sorry. Yeah, I've already done one run into the deep desert to do spice-infused plastinium dust. Then I was like, I could see a lot of blossoms right now. I'm coming back with the harvester, and when I came back, there were 4 mediums pretty much in a row. And so it was like, boop, 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 boop. So it didn't take long. Alright, so what we need to do, because we filled up that one, we filled up that one. I made a boo-boo. I didn't shoot this guy down here. Can I still get blood out of him? I can. Woo! Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up, up, up. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. It's not you. I watched when you started streaming. I saw it. I was like, oh, there's Phoenix. Hallelujah! Happy day, happy day, happy day. Oh, did you see that glorious sunset we just had? In the real, no, in real world. Oh, you certainly did. It looked like the whole sky was on fire. Yeah, it was just the whole sky was that gorgeous yellow. And it was stunning. Beautiful. That's right. It is beautiful. And you may ask yourself, why am I doing this? Like I said, if you die down there in South Haga, don't worry too much about it. You're not gonna lose so much that it's going to be like, oh my god, I have to quest to get that armor back. Well, right. What you need to do, and it's really easy. If you don't hear the worm, okay, in South Haga, and you need to cross the sand, if you have the skills, okay, you start walking across the sand. Don't try and walk the, like 10 miles across the sand, but from one island to another island, you can actually make it in South Haga Basin. It's just, yeah, and then if you're starting to get worried, use your dash forward, and then if you have the sugar wire, use your sugar wire. Damn it. What the heck? Damn it, Gumby. He's not your friend. I don't care what people say. The worms are not your friend. You can do it. By the way, you are welcome to join the Discord if you're listening and can't figure out what the hell's going on. Thank you for giving me your soul. I appreciate it. Your blood will serve the Emperor. Now, if you were hurting for corpses, what you do, and the trick is drain the blood first, then grab the corpse, because you can get double hits. No, you've got a ways to go before you gotta be at the 8th storyline quest to actually get the death still. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Making a break for it. So like, how many can I kill? And I still haven't got the kill counter working. Ugh. I need to spend some time tomorrow and get that working.
Eyes on enemy.
You shall not shoot me. You shall not pass.
Where is my reinforcement?
I don't think so, Sunshine. Not bad. We only have 5 more to go. Once it's all done, we just go put these away, and we won't have to do it again until I run out of all the water again. I shall get blood out of a rock! Half of his body was in the rock and all I saw was his feet, so I pointed it at the rock and got the blood. You cannot get blood from a stone? Oh yeah? Watch me! Ah!
Reveal yourself.
Assassin!
We guarantee that you will die. See, you're dead. My guarantee worked. Oh, look, a double shot of guarantee. You're dead too. Let's go get some more. Haha. Oh boy. Hi-ho there. My voice is not working. And boom. Oh, I do see you. Oh, you're gonna piss me off. That's all there's to it. I thought I killed him, but I guess I didn't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. This is good news. We're almost done doing this. Well, you don't want to be here then, because there's no shelter up here. But lucky you! You're in South Haga Basin. There's tons of places to hide. Well, it's good. I'm glad you're not naked. Out in the sun. Naked. Yes! You might want to know why I'm so excited, because I can get the hell out of Dodge now. But before we go, we're going to grab some battery packs. Because, yeah, I used all mine. Yes, Gam, she is dehydrated. Give her some flowers. I would always blame the sandstorm. Yeah, it's a sandstorm that took out my house. Yeah, I was flying, my sandstorm went poof, and I was dead. Well then, okay. Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. I had someone today, once again, try to help me and say, hey, you know, if you call my cousin, I don't want to talk to your cousin. He can help you optimize your channel. I'm learning that myself, thank you. That's what I like to do. But it's much easier if you just pay my cousin to do it. I'm not paying your cousin. It's not gonna happen. Alright. Dominus ominous pizza, my child. Be safe. For the sand is unforgiving. It's so nice to harvest with the with your buggy, because it's just like there's no the buggy does is so much more efficient. Use your dash. You died. Oh, good job. I am very happy. Yeah, very happy. Ah, we have somebody else from the guild that's come in. Woo-hoo-hoo. Not my guild, I mean from the Discord. Woo-hoo-hoo. Oh boy! Yahoo! And you might ask yourself, well, how did he learn to fly?
It's a friggin' buggy.
But at least you made it back to your base safe. That's cool. Oh, somebody else's base. Oops. Yeah, well, you know, hey. It could always be worse. It could be me. Ha ha! Here we go. We're buying. This is a really good place to put a base if you ever get up here, or anybody that's on our server. This is a great place. By the way, I'm going to make another plug. This time I do benefit from this plug. This plug is about the Old Guys Discord. If you don't know how to reach it, you can simply just go to private on the server list, and they've listed it there, what the address is for their Discord, because they're the ones supplying this fantastic siege. And I do appreciate their kindness in doing so, because whoever's paying for it never asked anyone to help pay for it, which is fantastic, even though I did offer. So I have to give kudos to the old guys. And if you're on our siege and you're in Australia or New Zealand or Oceania and you need some help, all you have to do is give ahoy, I need some help, and if I'm available, I shall help. Why? Because I can. Boom, baby! You need what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what happens. I mean, I could, if you'd like me to, fly down to you and give you a decaleader or a leader John, because you are in the guild, and I'd be happy to help out. Well, you're gonna be doing that for a while. That's the bad news. But the good news is, I can just simply walk over here and go, okay, do I have any spare leader Johns? Oh, those are bodies. That means, oh no, the leader Johns aren't in this one either, but that's okay. Where in the hell? What the hell am I doing? Bushmaster, there we go. Not so bad. We're not full up, but we're up to a point where it's safer for me. So we're gonna put that in there as well, because I don't keep those on me all the time. So, oh yeah. Let's see. Here's the water cellar. Oh, oh my, we have a problem. We need to repair, and we shall provide you with some happiness and some sanity. Do you need a harmony bowl? A harmony bowl? Harmony bowl is, you know, something to help you meditate. You can sit there and it's usually a brass bowl with an instrument, and you just in a circle on the edge of it. I didn't say it was a great idea, but you know, if you're needing some harmony. Oh shit. Before I can come with your rescue equipment, I've got to do something. I promised myself I would do it. Because goofy me, when I wasn't paying attention, managed like a total tool to not exactly watch which filters I was making, and I made a whole bunch of useless filters. So I've got to use them. They're only, the difference is one's a 24-hour filter, one's 12 hours. And I made 440 of the 12 hours. It's okay. It can still be used. How does it want to get you killed? Wow, do you... Well, you know. If you wait a second, I can help. Y'all. Y'all. Alright. Do I have... talking to myself and I'm thinking the wrong thing. It'll take me a few more moments. Cause I elbowed. That does not help you. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Because I can. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Alright. Yeah. Actually, I'll put that one in there. That one's there. It's not perfect, but it'll be fine for you at this level. Oh, it's not perfect, but it'll be fine for you at this level. Yeah. I'm working my way to you, okay? I'm working my way back to you. You, I tell you. Let's repair that. We'll repair that. Right. Clearly, we have repaired. Now, we will go up here. To the assault! To the assault. I gotta get some more water. Fill containers. Previously on How I Met Your Mother. Your mother Hello, new viewer. Hope you're having a great day. Hope to earn your follow. If you hear other conversations going on in the background, you're more than welcome to join us on Discord and be a participant. You can simply do it by going to Discord. Discord. There's the link in chat just for you. You're welcome to join. All I ask is please don't be a jerk. Duh, duh, duh. You know it's 9:50. And normally I would end at 10. But because I didn't stop sleeping till 2 o'clock this afternoon because I didn't get to sleep till 3 in the morning, I'm a bit awake. Happy days. We're coming to your rescue. Ding, 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 ding. Then we'll go and try and get another Thufir's Best to put in the bank. Oh yeah, that one that's really tall? That is the trade post. Now I gotta find... I actually gotta find you, because I don't know where you're at. I don't know if this will work. Hold on. L... Players. By the way, I did send you a friend request. Go to L. Or P and then players. And then friend invites. Oh. Well, I don't see you on any of those lists. Are you promo? You're not Chad. You're not 777. So let's try this again. Guild. Send friend invite. So now it should show up under friend invites. Well, you... in game ELEESE. Well, I just sent you a party invite, so really quick go to P and accept that. There we go. Let's see if we can find you this way. And the answer is no. I cannot. Ah, I've got you. I've got you. It showed up now. It says number 2. Who is number 1? You are number 2. But who is number 1? Is this your little square box right here? Right near you? Oh, that's somebody else's. Alright. It's alright. We're coming. We just gotta find you. Oh, you're over here. Where are you at? Are you up top? No. Did you die? Okay. You didn't die, did you? Okay. Hey, don't kill me! I am messenger! Not some...
I do not look like. I do not look like a peasant. I sent you a friend request. I mean, a trade request. I'll try again. No. All right, now do it. All right, there we go. That's for you. You're not trading me anything. I've given you something. Give me a second. That for you. That for you. Where did it go? It's not there. Did I accidentally? Well, that's for you. That's for you. You. How in the hell is that not on my head? Something's happened. Where did it go? I just lost something that I was giving you. Oh well. I grabbed the wrong helmet. That's not gonna help you any. Give me a second. Ah, that would be a reason, because it just friggin' did something stupid. Let's try this again. Alright. You. I didn't have any spare gloves, so you don't get the gloves. I'm sorry. You. Yes. And you. Do you have space for all those? Alright. I am ready. All you have to do is... No, you'll have to jump out. Just try it. Hit spacebar. Or tell it you're ready. Okay. Hold on. No. Just drop... Go ahead and drop those. Or... Yeah, I can't do it that way. Don't fret. What? Don't worry about it. I'll pick it up in a second once I give you these items. Because why? Because I look sexy. Ugh. Are you ready? Okay, we're going to try this again. Here we go. Alright. This goes to you. This goes to you. This goes to you. Hello! Glad you came along. And what else have I got for you? There we blow. Alright. Click ready. Give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Boom! They're all yours. Now look. Now follow me. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta get in first, because you'll can't get in first. Alright. Hop in. E. Look and it'll... You ready? Alright, now tell me where I gotta go for your house. Haha, Mr. Worm, stick it up your bum. Oh, is that little square yours? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm confused! Don't confuse me, I can do it myself! Hey, welcome! Oh, look, you hit it. You hit it in a nice spot. Okay, we're gonna come around the other side because that's where your door is. Ah! If I don't run into the rock. All right. Now hold E and it'll get you out. Now, I gave you two really cool things. Put the leader John, okay, or the decaleader, I think it's a decaleader. Put that on one of your buttons. I think I gave you one. Pretty sure I did, yeah. Yep, that's good. That's what we want, is a full one. We don't want to give her an empty one. That would be like, hey, here you go. That would really be useless. Here you go. Here's all the tools. Nothing's repaired. Nothing's good. Have fun. All right. Now, you've also got a sickle. That sickle will refill the leader, John, okay? The decaleader. But you've got a lot of water in that decaleader. You won't be dying every 5 seconds. I also gave you a still suit. Okay. No, not as good as the one I just gave you. The only thing that one doesn't... The only problem the one I just gave you is I didn't have the hands that were already pre-made. But that you can go to U on the... So, go U. Now, you can see where your garment is. If you click on that, if you have any variants, it'll show up in this area. And you can change the way you look. If you have any swatches, they'll show up below it. And those are your color schemes. Okay, so now, how about I don't have a way to give you your stuff back unless you go empty some of your inventory in your house. Come around the rock and stop trying to go through it. Yeah. Hello, viewer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope to earn your follow. And if you're missing out on some of the fun conversations, you can simply go to Discord. Discord. There's the link for Discord. God, it's a lot easier just to push the stream deck than tell the stupid thing to do it. I am doing fucking fantastic. How about yourself? Now, everybody, I do have a warning message that has just played. I don't make excuses for my language. I live in Australia. But you're just going to have to deal with my swears. Yep. All right. Well, I give everybody fair warning that I'm not everybody's cup of tea. That way somebody doesn't get pissed off and go, I'm going to give you this. Yeah, I'm going to report you. All right. Oh, yeah, that's how, if you don't put a proviso out there, you don't protect your chat, you don't protect yourself with some warnings, they can, if somebody goes, yeah, and you have no recourse. Okay, Phoenix? Okay, alrighty. Let's give you back some of your goodies. You're welcome.
That's it. Oh, shuck. I did it again. Sorry. I hate when I do this. I'm like, I click that button, click that button, click that button. Forget to click ready. Yeah, the reset already happened a couple of days ago. Yeah, it has already happened. You have the Coriolis effect already happened a couple of days ago, so all the placements are fine. It's not. Yeah. And we won't see the daily reboot until about 4 a.m. Australia time. So that is 6 hours away. Oh god. Yeah, it's like if you follow the pattern that I've shown people, your risk goes down significantly of losing your crawler. Oh god. Oh, you had somebody take it, huh? Oh yeah. 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 Okay, you want to open your door so I can get out? That's okay. Do you want to lift to that trade post? Okay. Well, if you want to buy things there. Okay, that's fine. Well, hop in. You ready? I still think to make this a true assault ornithopter, they need to give us guns on it. Not just missiles. Give me chain guns. Here we go. Oh, by the way, I did give you a really, really good sniper rifle. Yep. And yeah, if you need to repair it, let me know. I'll give you the schematic. But before we land here, I'm going to show you the best place to build a base for future knowledge. Okay. The best place is right here. Right below me. It's a bitch to get to when you first start the game because you have to cross all that sand. But right here, if you build a base here, you can see a guy sitting in that directly in front of me. You can kill him and get some gold or Solaris from him. Over here is another one, right in there. So there's two people you can get blood from, and then there's one over there. There's a bunch over there. Now, up here, in this little cubby hole, is an ancient cave. If you go in that ancient cave, there's no mobs in there, But there is a chest, one chest in there with some Solari and some other goodies. I won't tell you what they are because you'll need to learn that. And in here, in this little cave above the ancient cave, is some Solaris in that chest. And it respawns every 45 minutes. Alright. I wouldn't put your base anywhere down there. Just where I showed you is probably the best place in South Haga. So here we come. Your taxi has arrived. Thank you. If you need anything else, please, feel free to ask. I'm gonna try and go get another Thufir's Best. Oh boy. Cool. I got into a motorcycle accident a while back. I got hit by an SUV. So names with me, unless I hear them all the time, I don't remember them. I truly apologize. The concussion really hit me hard. So I've lost the ability to remember people's names easily. Ah! You talk to them. I'm not going to tell you any of the clues to the questing. You got to figure that out. I'll give you a helping hand here and there, but I'm not going to answer your quest on... especially since you're going to have so much fun. You really are. The quest is... The main quest line... Oh! Is really good. And in there, in where you're at, is a trainer for Trooper. You want to get to talk to that guy. Okay? He'll send you on a quest, but you want to talk to him. You want to get your Trooper started because he's going to give you the sugar wire. So, and that's kind of important. Yeah. And it's no, but it's nice on private servers, because on private servers everybody kind of knows each other, and right now we don't have anybody doing stupid things like, you know, trying to kill everybody in the deep desert by doing stupid stunts. And oh, boom! See you later, alligator. Where's your twin? Oh, there's your twin. Well, I can't tell you anything about him because I can't do that. Hoo-hoo! Oh boy. Oh yeah. Irradiated slag and Thufir's Best. I mean, I can get a lot of it. I know how to do the ship out here, so you don't have to do it the hard way. Oh yeah! And we'll take all of that.
And no, we got young Sparky. That's a good one. And I don't need the helmet. You need to make heavy for that gun, for that rifle. Not light darts. Yep. Light darts work for simple weapons. That's a sophisticated one. Now, once you get the hang of flying, learn to use the world map. It's your friend. It's just like a clock. My house is at 12. Your house is at 6. We're gonna actually go do the deep desert run and get some more of the good stuff. Gotta get more spiced infused plastinium dust. I am excited on the new upcoming patch. They're getting rid of the fuel refill in the world map as well as the water refill in the world map. Thank God, it's the dumbest thing I've ever seen them do. And it's not bugged. They're removing it because it makes no sense. You don't have to use them. Unless you're like flying around in circles and circles, and then you're gonna have to use one. But I purposely try to stay away from any of the YouTubers that tell you what's coming. I'm only going by what the official word is that is getting changed. Because I don't want to be spoiled. I love the storyline. I love everything so far about that. And I don't want it ruined. So I'm like, no, that YouTuber. No, that streamer. No. What, this one? Yeah, it's an MK6. Oh yeah. Plus I also know a few tricks about flying, real world flying, that you can use in the game. One of the things they do, and so I don't give you a strange name, is in the real world you can come up, get to your ceiling feet, cut your engines, and then glide down to where you gotta go. That gives you a hell of a speed boost. So like, I'm traveling at 169 right now. If I was just gliding, I'm normally only doing about 80 to 90. Where if you do the pitch and glide, you'll keep that speed going and you'll get through the deep desert quite a bit faster. Now what we're going to do is we're coming up to the cave here. The cave is your friend. You just want to be fast. You're not coming here to fight them. Don't fight them. You can find better things to fight out in the world than these idiots. Just simply go turn on your shield unit, grab your sword out, if you're a sword master, and you're just going to run in here. Break the seal. You can run all the way up to here. Don't run any farther. Go around this corner. Take a look. Make sure nobody's gonna start shooting at you. And you just jump up to here. And voila. Got a schematic, and we also got some spice dust. Some spice infused plastinium dust. And then run out. Don't waste your time trying to shoot them. It's a waste of bullets. It's a waste of energy. It'll drive you crazy. And there's 5 of them this week, so the next one is D6. Boom. Hey, Phoenix? Is that your TV? Could you turn it down a tad bit? Yeah. It's okay. That's better. Thank you so much. So like I said, I'm traveling at 170 right now. I'm going to go as high as I can, which is about 880, 885, give or take. Oh, we're going to go. We're going. That's our highest. And then you just go 2.5 centimeters or 1 inch below the horizon line. And just set your course and let go. You'll keep the 164 to 166 speed. Makes the deep desert so much easier to navigate. And then when we get to about 500 to 450, we're going to turn on our thruster again, right as we're starting to come into that area, and we're going to pitch our nose up and start climbing again. And you want to go at a degree angle of about 45 to 50 degrees on your climb, because that way you're still going forward. If you go a full vertical, straight up, it's not smart, because then you're just wasting fuel and not going forward. So we're coming down. We're at 540 right now. I'm going to go a little bit lower, and boom. Now I'm going to start pitching up at about a 50 to 45 degree. I'm still going towards my target. Your max temp is 150, so at about 140, 145, shut it off. And go back down to that magic spot, 1 inch, 2.25 centimeters, and let her go. If you want to have some fun, barrel roll it, baby. The only thing it doesn't do is it doesn't like to fly inverted. You have to force it to stay inverted. I'd like to have somebody out in the deep desert that has another one of these and try and do the Top Gun. Invert. Because that would be fun. That'd be a YouTube video for sure. What not to do. Don't let Shadow Alley convince you to do X, Y, Z. See right in front of us? See how that sand is? That sand looks purple. It might not be purple. It might actually still be flower sand. Yep, that's flower sand. I was hoping it was another purple one. Sometimes if you watch the sand, you can see a purple one showing up, and that's going to be a spice bloom. And you can harvest while it's doing the start of the spice bloom. So, here we go again. Shield on, knight, sword in hand. Run up to here. Oh, there's you two. That's okay. Oh, no schematic. But got the dust. Didn't get much. We got 3. See? Don't have to fight him. Just go. Yeah. I'm on a private server. I was lucky enough to bump into the old guys, and they said, "Come stream on ours," and I was like, "Call you beauty. I shall do." The next one is G7. Yeah, it makes it if you're trying to enjoy the game without all the PvP nightmares and people just trying to stab you in the back in the game, a private server is so much nicer. Plus, a lot of private servers, people actually try to help each other, so... I did a total of 11 lands rads without anybody causing me any troubles. And I did all the lands rad. Every single house I did for 11 weeks. And I got all my schematics that were available from those. I got all my swatches and all my armor variants. And a shitload of good materials. Yeah, and that's, you know, and that's the beauty of the private server. You know, I was talking, because I was thinking of going to a role play server and trying to do a role play server, and I was just like, I can't bring myself to do that. And so I was like, where am I gonna go? Because I was already on this server with another group who all quit. And it was disappointing. I'm sorry they quit. You know, their choice. They got upset because they just thought there was way too many bugs and they just got tired of the game. And I was like, that's really not that many bugs. I've played worse games. Like, I remember when ESO first came out. God, the amount of bugs. Neverwinter Night was probably the worst game I've ever seen for bugs. On an actual release one. Oh, it was shocking. How do you access the water I gave you? You actually have to have an ornithopter to go out into the world map. Yeah. Nah, she's in my guild. Won't be a chore. They are in my guild, and won't be a chore. When they start to get all their stuff, I've got plenty of parts. I'd try and help. Some of the struggles are extremely complicated at start, so if you have someone willing to help, that makes life a lot easier in this game. I try to avoid guilds that are like, oh, just come join us and we'll give you all your stuff, all armor and everything. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that, because that takes away the struggle and the fun of the game. I don't mind helping somebody, like giving them some crucial equipment to help them enjoy the game more. Ugh. But I'm... Yeah. That's okay. I've given him something to aim for. Something to strive for. Oh, what is that? Oh, lullaby. It's not that good of a one. Yay! Didn't you already go through the first quest for the, Oh, okay. Okay. So, where are we? We are here. We have just done G7. Now we gotta go to I7. Yeah. There is nobody out here. Yeah, they had. I honestly think that they've had too many open servers to begin with, and it would have been better if they would have like made something along the lines of, as people join the game, then if we don't have any open servers, we'll create a new server, and people can join that server then. Whereas right now, there's thousands of servers. Makes no sense. It's too many, and it's too much money going out. Like there were some faults in their project management team when they were building this, but they'll get it fixed. I think they've got new managers for the project because there was too many failures. Hence why we have such an up-and-coming change to PvE. And oh, they're gonna do some fantastic stuff, I bet. I mean, when you watch their or read their press release, it sounds really good. Yep. And that's one of the things I'm doing right now with it. I am trying to stock up on as much of the materials as I can, because we don't know what the game is going to look like this quarter. It's going to change. So if you have as much supplies as you can get right now and just hoard them, you're going to be in a far better place when the update comes.
Who's that?
Oh, you're gonna love this. Yeah. Yep. I love the pincushion set. But I've changed a little bit of what I've been doing. Okay, where am I at? That's I-7. Okay, did I miss one? No, B9. No. I changed and gave myself 2 pieces of heavy armor to go with all my light armor. I don't use dash all that often, so... I'm kind of more of a sniper person, so my build is a swordsman, but I use the Dune Watcher and Thufir's Best to do all my long distance killing. If I have to do up front and close and personal, yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Works well that way. Yeah. Don't worry if it hits you. It doesn't kill you. It just sends you back half of a part of the journey. Don't worry about it. Makes it fun though. Oh, and I can't wait. I want more to it. Just give it to me. Jack me in. I want more of the story. I'm a little bit dismayed I hate that thing. I built it because I had to have one of everything. So, it's just a pain in the ass. Neck would be nice, but it's a pain in the ass. It's so quick to respawn that it's just like, oh man, I don't like this. And I know that it's supposed to help in the deep desert, but I'm not interested. Because it has an... Don't worry, just do it again, you'll be fine. Because it has a low footprint for vibrations. Yeah. It's just, it's stupid. Because it has, if you don't have a thruster, that means you gotta have the carrier, and that doesn't carry hardly anything at all. Why? I would have preferred them to build the tank and let us come out here and have fun with a tank. That would have been cool. Yeah, because it would be fun. I mean, honestly, I would play their PvP side if it would have been better built. If they would have given us something along the lines of the old Tribes game, this place would have been awesome to play Capture the Flag and, you know, storming bases and not worrying about every week a full reset. Don't do that. Give us 2 firm bases. Give us the ability to harvest spice here, but have to fight to harvest spice. I would have loved that. Capture the flag. If you have to do a reset at the end of the week, the person that holds the enemy flag the longest gets a bonus of spice. Or, you know, that kind of stuff would be cool. And then... Yes. To secure your base. And then I put... I think, and I'm just being a bit narcissistic, I think they actually have listened and watched a lot of people's videos. Because in the deep desert, it used to be you could fly your carrier with your harvester on and stop in the middle of the air to survive a sandstorm. You can't do that anymore. They fixed that. Yeah, it sucks. Because now you gotta find a place to put yourself when a sandstorm's coming. It's not easy. Uh-huh. Like, I had a sandstorm that hit me earlier today, and I had to park myself. Oh, okay. Alright. We're a bit high up. We've got a down ship, and it's in a good location. Okay. Looking. Descending. I don't see any sign, which is good. Yeah. Oh, it's a hard one to get to. Oh, bugger. Alright. Dang it, nothing I need. Backpack full. Shit. Anything I want out of there? I'll take you. No, I won't. I don't need you. I don't need you. What have I got in here? I'll take you, 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 and you. God dang it. Take you, 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 oh yeah, you, 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 you. Take what I can get on that. Yeah, it had some spice, but I'm not worried about that. Considering I just did a whole harvester. That little stack. It took me 2 hours, but like I said, the method I use, I have very low risk of worm. Okay. Oh, isn't it cool? Get used to that style, because that's what's going to be like. Alright, we're coming up to B9, and then we're out of here. And then we got to go do the next thing. Oh man, I don't have any way to grab spice. I'd say I'd come back out for another spice run, but it takes me too long to do it. I'll do it tomorrow. Yep, that's really not that hard. Just any of the caves, there's usually 1 to 2 baddies in there, so be mindful of that. But the still suit I gave you has a decent armor rating on it. So where you're at, that's perfect. Yep. So 1 or 2 of them will have a trap, but you'll hear it. It'll go tick, 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 tick. If you hear that, get the hell away from wherever you're at. Because it will burn you. And it's flame, and it's not nice. Alrighty. Woohoo! Nobody. Come on, what do we get? Ah, we got an MK6 harvester. Not a bad thing. What was funny is they were someone put out a video, a YouTube short about finding Kind's cutter ray, and I was like, oh, I wonder if I should go out and try and get that. So I'm like sitting there, I'm flying around, I'm pinging the ground, I'm getting all the chests. I'm thinking, yeah, it's gonna show up eventually. After an hour of grabbing chests. Why did I think that was a smart idea? I don't know. I went back and I was like, I'm just curious. What if I already have that? So I'm like digging through my schematic list and I have 6 of them. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. Kind's is the best one. I'll show you when I get back to base, because I've gotta offload everything. Each cave, I am 99% sure, has a chest. I think there's only one cave pattern that does not have a chest. Don't worry about it, just look around. It'll be a tube with a little light at the top. Well, there's that. I mean, yeah, I've done that too. Or you get to the point where you're like, oh, I've come into this cave several thousand times, and I never noticed that chest sitting there. Damn it. Because that's me. Like, oh, it's frustrating. No, it's usually going to be, okay, so you know how when you're getting one of the little outposts that they have? Okay, and you see how it's always clumped together with a whole bunch of other stuff? That's going to be the same way with caves too. Except for one where you have to go up a ramp, and that ramp usually has 1 or 2 traps near it. Yeah. Hoorah! Alright. Oh, you wanted to see that, did you want to see the, kinds? Okay, well there's what it looks like. It's a big orange thing. And, yeah, it's this guy right here. Those stats are freaking insane. Yeah. Tal is third. Apparently. Apparently it's third. I always thought it was second best, but I've heard it's third best. It's the second best? So it would go compact, the MK6, then the Tal, then Kynes. Because Kynes is definitely the best. But, I mean, I'm still trying to get this filled out. I mean, I've got over 50% of all the schematics. I just don't have them all yet, and it's driving me crazy. Yeah. No, it's really easy. The one you're probably missing. Okay, do you know where the ship is down in South Haga Basin? The crash ship? Okay, if you're looking towards the north of that ship, there is a rock on the left-hand side. So, no, yep, right on top of it. So if I come down here, this rock outcropping right here, where my cursor is, that rock outcropping has the missing one. It spawns from there. If you're having a hard time with getting it. Yep. See, language skills for both of us can be a bit difficult. But yeah, I'm still trying to get all... Oh, God. Well, you know, at least you didn't get hit by a 2x4. You're doing okay. Or by a full-size SUV. Try to avoid that. That's really not the greatest thing to get hit by. Oh, yeah, I know about those things. Yeah, see, the one I ended up having, I started having that disease, or one of the ones like it, when I was about 15. It started hitting me. I lost my teeth by the time I was 20. Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. No, it's not one of the ones I would wish on anybody. Mm-hmm. Wait until you experience the gum, not that pain. Wait until you experience the ghost pains. Ghost pains suck. You think you're having a toothache. You don't have a tooth there. It's just a ghost pain. And you're like, God dang it. Oh, no, no. This is, okay, so I built this huge base, and the idea was to build a town inside the base. This is my bank. So I actually have a bank to put my gold in. But yeah, I have a few pin cushions. 1, 2, 3. 3 pin cushion helmets. I've got Thufir's Best twice in there. So yeah, I'm collecting stuff. Oh, losing ya. What am I doing? I am going this way for a reason. Oh, we lost him. Got all this stuff. I love that they built these cargo containers. They are so nice. Especially if you're trying to organize your base, it makes it a hell of a lot easier. I've actually got 2 of them, so you're not coming through too clear there, mate. Can hear you, but can't make out what you're saying. Ya got some interference. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, I hate that. Alright. Oh, 93. Good. Oh. Yeah, try not to get eaten. If you're worried, let me know. I'll come pick you up. I don't care, but yeah, don't get eaten by the worm. He's not really nice. He doesn't like you. I'm sorry. I know. It's just so inconsiderate of all our feelings. Oh, how much have we got so far? Well, have fun. It could be. I had a lot. I had a lot in there, and I'm only using. I'm using the medium because I don't like the size of the. Yeah. Oh shit! I just stopped it. Good job. Oh! I just made a boo-boo. I clicked the X. Ah, it's no big deal. I'll fix it. Have some fun. There. Nice. Best tip I can give you, to be quite honest, is when you get them, wear them all the time without any adhesive. That way you're... Yeah, and they'll actually mold to the inside of the dentures, and it makes it easier to wear them long term. Oh god, it took me 6 months. I would have loved 2 weeks. What happened was the guy who was building my dentures screwed them up, and I had to go back for it. The group that did my dentures noticed that everybody was having the same problem. Did you just die? By a worm? Oh, okay. That's not such a big deal. Well, as soon as I pick all this up, because I was an idiot, come help you. I dumped all my spice on the ground. That was just... It's really... Yeah, well, hey, if you're gonna do it well. Alright. Let's try this again. This time, don't touch it. Good grief. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna take a long time. Yep. Which is really, really good. Alright. Alrighty, have a good one. Well, you have fun. If you need any tips, feel free to ask. Yeah, once you get to it. Yes, but you can't get the spice-infused plastinium dust on the A-line. You can get spice-infused, oh god, duralinium? No. It's not duralinium. It's the ones that look like they're round cylinders and they're three, one stacked on top of two. Oh no, it's the duralinium. It's the spice-infused duralinium. It's not the spice-infused plastinium. Okay. Are you at the wrong base? Yeah. Okay, buddy. All right. Bye now. All right. Where are you at? Okay, I'm right out front. I'll take you where you lost all your stuff. Okay, it doesn't give me anything, so you'll have to tell me where you're... Zoomies! We close yet? Okay. Oh, okay. Are you dead inside the base? Okay. Give me a second. I want to park in a safer spot. No. It's just you gotta... It's strategy. Go grab that chest right there. See this? This is where your gold is. When you're in the caves, you'll find a chest like this. Alright, let's go get your junk back. Shield on. I do. Alright, let's see. Where's our targets? You're dead. Be careful, I haven't got them all yet. I know there's one. I can see one hiding, so I'm like, I don't know if I can kill him. Nope, that hits the glass. Alright. Watch out, they've noticed me. They're not noticing you, so... Nope. Watch out, someone coming from your side. Did you get your stuff? Okay. Well, you might as well go through here because I'm going to kill everybody and you can get the goodies. Do 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 do. Basically, when it comes to these things, it's better to think on distance.
We can sell your stuff to Mayor Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scav himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Somebody is here, so be careful. I don't know where he's at. I haven't found him yet. All right, come on, show yourself. Nope, that's not. I don't want to hit you. I'll kill you. Whew. I heard you. Now where are you? Come out. Oh, you found. Oh yeah. Good job. Bravo. Bravo. You killed him well. Now, here's something I want to show you. I want you to hit T on your keyboard. Now, right now, that sun is midday. This is not the time to harvest water. When that wheel comes back around to the light baby blue, that is the time you want to use your sickle to harvest water. Okay, and with that sickle, that's a high sickle. It's a 4, I think, K4. Should last you quite a bit. I mean, you should be able to fill up real easy. Alright, let's get out of here. And I'll take you home. God, the thing I have to do for kids. Pick them up, take them to school. Pick them up, save their butts from a whole bunch of baddies, I tell ya. All you gotta do is pay it forward. Fly, Robin, fly! Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because that was... He's not nice. No, don't get out. Don't get out. No, I just didn't want you getting out right there. I was going to give you front door service. There you go. E. You're welcome. That's what I do. I help people. I think I got to too. But before we call it quits, hey everybody, as I always close, I kindly ask you to take the time, call your mates. It takes very little effort to save someone's life. It really does. Simply ask them to go out for a cup of coffee with you. Go grab a beer. Go grab a pizza with your friend. If he's your friend, then you should invest the time with your friend or her. Gals take, or they. Whatever your pronouns are, it doesn't matter. What matters is they're your friend. And you should stay in touch with your friends. Because it takes very little to save a life. And I promise you, when you are in the deepest despair, you're in the dumps, and you've built this relationship with your friends, they'll check on you. Because that's where friendship lies. Take good care of yourself, be kind to yourself, and do the best you can. We'll see you next time. I hope to have earned your follow. Bye now, guys. Boop, 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 boop. Get me. Hold on, I gotta